You must feel as I do the connection between us.
Hello? Hello, and welcome on back to some more New Vegas. In the Divide, where I last left off, we had just got off the big highway here, and we're gonna go explore the underpass. There's an arrow, it kinda tells me this might be the way I'm supposed to go, actually. Which, if this is the way I'm supposed to go, then I want to go this way. I don't know, which way is progress? I don't know, which way is forward? Because I don't want to go forward. Oh, hey. Boxes. Nothing in them. Nothing I care about. Anyway, but... okay. Looks like there is no progress this way. Whee! So this is the way to explore. Pack of cigarettes. Got some stim packs. Some ammo and caps. Cherry bombs, flamer fuels, and primer. Some more cherry bombs, some more flamer fuel, more primer, and I'll take the orange blue. Oh hey, reloading bench. That is such a small filing cabinet. Look at these tiny filing cabinets. They're so small. They're so tiny. They're absolutely adorably sized. Also, we're under threat. Allegedly? Somewhere? Heart. Peace. Ban the bomb. Betty? Is there an enemy? I'm just gonna assume the other side of that wall, and we can't get there yet. Or maybe ever. Who knows? There is a bomb he blew up that was under here. Probably not this part of it. Maybe it was this part. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been, you know, nearly a week since last time. I forget, chat. I'm sorry. I do a little forgetty spaghetti. Red for danger. Ulysses claims there's danger here? Is that the danger? Was that the danger, Ulysses? How weak and pitiful. Thinks these things are a danger. And grabbing more K-fungus. It's mutant K-fungus that I want. Not just any K-fungus will do. Has to be mutant variety. Ooh. Handy poster, Evan Wonderbolts. About Kims, not bombs. Billy rules. Nope, I just grabbed a scorched book. Let me just, let that book go. It was scorched book, so it should be under S. But it's not here. Was there a ruined book? No, small scorched book, there it is. Look for scorched small book, not small scorched book. Not bad, a little backwards. Oh hey, Lonesome Road Snow Globe. That's every snow globe in the game, right? I believe so. I just tossed myself out that window. Oh, the enemies are in here? Potentially to be triggered to leave there? Or like cross a certain point, I suppose? Unclear. What can I do in it, so? It doesn't matter to me. Alright. Let's get on uppies and outies. Anything you hear there? Here's one thing that's also death rock. Yeah, I got them. Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna check this sack and footlocker. Oh. I grabbed it too much. I want to shove two of these breathing masks together. Oh, no, the advanced ride helmet needs upgrades. Or repairs. Advanced ride gear helmet. There we go. Got my current equipment. Don't really need anything. I'll just throw a combat helmet at it. Hyperbreeder doesn't need any repairs at the moment. Everything else is relatively fine. Oh, shove 12 welders together. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna use a Med-X. Kinda gotta use that at this moment. I'm gonna use a turbo too. Mac cake, Blamco mac and cheese. truck. They hit way too hard. Hopefully I don't develop an addiction. Any of the 2 Kims that I took. I think I'm fine though. I think it tells me immediately if I do or not. Look up medics happening. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Alright. We're gonna find more, cave critters. Ah! Oh, hey. Ow. It was a thing, actually. Ah! There's a thing hidden up here. Ooh, a log.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled. Had the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth. Even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs, when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others, civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper, farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
Oh, dead Deathclaw. Well, that tells us what's here then. What to expect. Dead Deathclaw tells us to expect the ground people. The mole people, I guess. Yeah, actually. Mole people. Oh, no, it's not mole people. The Markman. Markman. Man of Mark. He was markman. Ah. Alright, the other sniper rifle picked up. Oh, the service rifle's 358. That was a waste. I should have repaired it the other way. As far as I'm concerned, the service rifle's the useless one. I thought they were of comparable value. Hello, Bonesaw. Need to drop your weapon. Reaching RS, MRE, Marked Beast Tribal Helmet. Again, it says it's unique. Marked Beast Face Helmet, Marked Beast Helmet, Marked Beast Tribal Helmet. Okay. Technically different. I'll give them that. Grab the thermic lance with the chainsaw. How much is chainsaw worth at the moment? It goes up to 2,000. Yeah. I shoved it in there and that's much higher value. That's a marked increase. Okay. I want to double check one more time. Is that unique? That's not unique. It's not recognized as unique. Get the organs out of here. Just want the caps. Give me the caps. Give me the caps. Then we have Marked Men over here. Super Sledge. Money. Anti-material rifle. Okay, well, blade of the west. Yeah, I can't shove the cleaver into it. Eddie! Eddie! Gotta actually look how much space you have open. You can carry a little less than 50 pounds. That's good, that's good. So I've got a few pounds to load you with. I'm gonna use Eddie to repair the red glare, I think. Alright, let's go and equip that red glare. Bless you. Hey, Eddie. Turn my whip, please. Thank you. Okay. And now we's back to combing through these blown up buildings for loot. Yo, loot scooting boogie. Actually, I want to grab one of blue. Also, Eddie, I want to use your crafting table. Weapon repair kits. 1. Okay, well. least it wasn't none. I don't know, that frees up a little bit from my inventory. With the pre-war toaster. I'll waste some space on the pre-war toaster for now. Need to bring back to our toaster buddy. So we can tear it apart. Oh yeah, it's working right here. Okay, scrap metal is a current holding. That's what's currently holding us back. Well, there's more back here. Scrap metal tends to be plentiful, especially around these workbenches. I'm gonna shove these two construction hats together. Oh, no, I almost top actually. Three! And it's not scrap metal again. Buddy. How much scrap metal you got on you? None. Fair enough. I don't know, we should find some more. So now we're looking for scrap metal. To free up more space in our inventory. A few more pounds. There's some. And up more here. I feel like that's the path through. Okay, that's the path through. We just have to blow it up. I see. Let's get our laser detonator on. Yes, pathway forward. Duffel bag. Now some rebound. Those rats will dissipate. But let's explore this building then, since it is demonstrably not the way forward. Oh hey. Locked something. That doesn't mean his contents are any good. Two locked somethings. And something that's not locked that has just as good as loot in it, to be honest. That do be how it goes though. That's how the loot table is these days. There's no real difference between locked and unlocked stuff. There's just difference between getting more stuff and not getting more stuff. Another big loading bench. 44. Yeah, I can put my gun away. I don't need it. Sniper rifle. Hey. packets. Oh, it actually deleted. Did good. Another sniper rifle. That one
Deadly
was bad.
Pactism wants 5 cuddles.
Deadly Pactism. What a Chad. First time chat, 5 bits for 5 whole cuddles. Thank you, I appreciate it. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by.
Deadly
Feel scared?
Pactism has become addicted to the biorhythms.
Good. Is this even entertaining? If it's not just a little fear-inducing? Hmm? I mean, sometimes it's not even worth it if it's not just a little bit. Baton is worth a little bit more than machete. H&H. And Milliliter's kinda worthless. That works out. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Pactism? Was there not another body I shot at over here? No, because they were walking close. It was this one that already got looted. Right. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, you immediately took the #1 bit slot. Wow. Yeah. Dubs. Oh, that's the entirety of this, huh? I thought this was way forward. Guess it's not the way forward. The actual way forward is still elsewhere. Fun. Hey, Yeti. Why don't you hold on to this helmet for me? Yeah, there you go, that. That'd be too much. That's not. Alright, if I pop open the local map. Oh, this was a whole diversionary area. Oh, I see. This wasn't way forward at all. This was just a fun side path full of loot. Proper way was here. Hydrate. Thanks, AJ. How you doing, by the way, DJ? How are you doing? The Ashton silo control. Industrial hand. Sure. Open the silo. You good? Been busy shopping for some albums. Albums? I'm launching it? Where's it going? What am I hitting? Oh, okay. Exploded in midair.
channel you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that in NCR territory? So you turned you loose all on your own? That must have been scary, wasn't it? Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. But he'd be proud of you of making it this far. And how long ago was this? You still haven't made it? So much for an upgrade in navigational systems. I'm in a loop! I was wanting to explore other options. Before your missile hits somewhere on the other side of the divide, think you reach your location blast from Hopeville. That is, if you're brave enough to explore ground zero of nuclear blast. Isn't that the entire point of fucking Fallout 76? We're gonna meet scorched beasts. Red paste. No, I got the high too. Wow. Then red paste and high. La da 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 dee 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 dee. Red face. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just check some miscellaneous stuff. I have grabbed a lot of wrenches. I'll have the scrap metal. Anything else I could drop instead? Oh, some tunnel hide. Not really worth a lot. This paint gun. Don't know why I have it. Must have been an accident picking that up. You Deathclaw eggs. Might end up dropping those. Okay, another wrench. Is it just gonna be exploding around me the whole time? Or is it like gonna stop exploding around me at some point in here? Gotta lull me into false insecurity. That's where the missile was before he launched it. That's more scrap metal. Ooh, terminal. What's inside? Okay, could try to do it correctly, or I could just hit all the things. Oh no, destroyed iBot, the upgrade circuit. The Camarader E perk rank 2 manufacture small energy cells or fusion cells once per day. Nice. Scrap metal. Pencil. Supply cabinet. Toolbox, more nails, metal. And that means more weapon repair kits. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Deactivate it. I wasn't expecting it to just unload on my face as soon as I opened the door. I expected to say hello or something first. Goodness. Oh, hey. Thanks, Eddie. Oh, look. Blade of the West. Okay, let's get rid of things to hold in our hands, like grenades, agile charges, sniper rifle, thermic lance and super sledge. Now I'm gonna exit, cancel the transaction. What if the SMG stuff we have? We have all 3 upgrades, okay. So once again, let's just give it all of the throwables. Is there anything not throwable that I want from it? I don't think so. I don't really have any use for basically anything else wants to trade me. I'll take the stem packs. I'll take the rockets. That'll at least let me sell things back. flare gun shotgun is barely worth anything. Bowie knife. Yeah, that'll do. At least for the weapons. Not these. Toss that breathing mask. Toss the construction hats. Toss the marked trooper armor. Blanco mac and cheese. Cat eye. Human flesh. I don't even know why I have that on me. Medics, mentats, meat, working beans, psycho, the rebound. Here we go. Make cinch bot down. Fill that up. Eddie! If you switch to 3/8 suspension in the smaller drill, those weapon repairs would be easier. If you drop the power up by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays as energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. Remove the safety catches of those microfusion cells, you can turn them into satchel charges. Just make it so you can do more things. And then give me the MF cells, please. Thank God. Multi-tools, please. Make stem. And a weapon repair kit. Thank God. Auto talk. Physical exam. You love Eddie? Yeah. Eddie's a good boy. Oh, it's interesting that robots are, non-binary. Because they are definitionally binary. Since, that's the system they run on. We don't have trinary coding involved. Not yet, we don't have that level of precision, you Terrans. That level of precision with the electrical signals. Hello, marked man. No, I can't, cut your leg or anything. You're a frozen puppet. Memory and some combat armor. Ooh. Bunch of stuff, including more combat armor. Some money. Bottle caps. Sunset sarsaparilla. Yeah. Who loves a good sunset sarsaparilla in here? Can't get enough of it. Oh, did a little circly dirkly here. Hey, Kazakh, how's it going? I'll hydrate. More Lonesome Road? Yeah. More Lonesome Road. Zorbelta, welcome on in. Everyone's showing up. I like it. I like it. Welcome on in, everyone. How was y'all's days been? Oh, hey. More scrap metal. That's good, because you use more of our junk to make more weapon repair kits. Hey. Okay. So there's down. And then there's also... Oh no, not over there. Okay, so we explored this level thoroughly then. Pretty mid, but you can't complain? Well, at least it's not complainable. Sometimes that's the best you can ask for. A non-complainable day. Locked door! So I thought you just woke up, not turned on light or gotten out of bed yet? Oof. Is it because it's late or you just slept all day? Put that away camera, there is a bobby pin for me to grab. A flower. Wonder glue. Scrap metal. Damaged shipping crate with nothing I care about in it. Lockbox. 3:14 AM, so both. Ah. That's Middle to Eastern Europe, isn't it? Like Germany area? Right? Germany to like Sweden and Dutch? Yeah. Somewhere thereabouts. Oh, there's an ad starting in like 10 seconds. Hey, Eddie, got another couple of weapon repair kits. Thank you. Okay, we keep going there. Okay, so ordinarily the area would have been blocked by a missile sitting there. And we would have had to go back up and launch it so we could go through. Unless, of course, we did what we did and just instinctively hit the lever. Just go through anyway. Fair enough. Something. Maybe to go back here. I don't think so. No, there is. The commissary. Sweden is correct? Yeah. Commissary. Alright, let's go back here and sell the one in better condition. Oh, ammo capsule. Yep. Strain those caps. That's what we're here for, getting caps, getting money. We have so much money. How much money do we have? We are at 316,000. I think Mr. House spent more than that just looking for the platinum ship, didn't he? I guess he has more bottle caps than that. He must have drank a lot of soda. No, I assume we got it all through taxes on all the casinos. I like the tunneler just kind of runs to a spot and stands there, waiting to get shot. Some steady and some nails. Dirty water. Suitcase with some sleepwear. And into the Sunstone Tower. Head for the Divide. Eddie, you were kind of blocking my shot a bit there, bud. You were blocking my shot just a wee bit. I'm gonna pick up these good condition books. You can just take care of that, Eddie. You're fine. I'll believe in you. I'll be disappointed if you fail. But I believe in you. Eddie, I'm disappointed in you. He did not have it handled all by himself. He went off on his own to handle it himself, but he couldn't. You'll need me to bail him out. Come on, Eddie. Be better. Party! We're gonna hide. No. Ooh, 100 enemy heads crippled. Nice. Alright. Up the next walk. Let's grab more good condition books. I just grabbed the bad condition, I saw it. Don't worry, I saw the bad condition book. It's probably another small ruined book, actually. No, it's probably another small print. Miscellaneous. Small ruin. I was right on the first one. Small ruined. Go me. Nothing to loop through that doorway. Nothing to really loop back here either. Okay. Up to the next floor. Read. Top floor. More cigarettes. And that's basically it.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
What happened here?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
This package, is it had markings? What was it?
Machinery, simple on the outside, computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the Divide. The only machine with a voice.
If you saw this happen, how'd you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the Divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. The sign.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the Divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You've already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the site was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
You wanted me to come to Divide? I'm here. Now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the Divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
I'm not done talking yet. There's more I want to know.
Already heard you once, long ago, and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
I found more recordings from you on the road.
You scavenge words. Things I have no need of. No history there worth recounting. Scour the Divide. Claw at it for meaning. But my words will give you no answer.
No, there's a pattern. The more I hear, the more I understand of your history.
They won't help you understand what happened here. And they won't help you understand me. Keep them. Listen. Study them. They won't help you here in the Divide.
On the high road, you mentioned Sierra and Legion fought here. Before and after the Divide?
The two-headed bear made its claim, dug its claws into the trail you made. For once, it seemed like it might succeed. Cut a route to the Mojave. Couldn't let NCR stay in the Divide. Trade route, road the military could use. Can't have two roads into the Mojave. Not after the work we'd done to cut off New Canaan. Other routes, killing caravans. All we'd done to make the West bleed.
That's what made the Legion come to their divide.
Caesar's orders. Every supply line gets cut. Every community that feeds the bear, cut its throat. Starve the Mojave.
So what happened?
Bear made its shadow felt here. More than I could handle. Heavy guard, watchful. I watched, waited. And as I watched, studied the people, the flag, markings, thought perhaps, if I got rid of the bear, what you had given life to might come again. Waited too long, hesitated. A courier isn't meant to stay in one place for long. And then you came, with the package. History.
So the Legion doesn't know what happened here?
No, they don't know the history of it. So send others to find out. More to die. At the hands of their brothers, the divide has claimed. It doesn't matter. The bear's reach was cut off. Now only the Long 15 remains. Once that's finished, Mojave will be under the flag of the Bull.
You're going after the Long 15? That's more miles than the Legion can hold.
Won't hold it. Divide taught me you don't need to. Just cut it off. Then the Mojave will fall. Bear will starve. Its flag will burn. It spent too long dying. The Long 15 will end it.
How were you planning to attack the divide?
Didn't know. But couriers can travel anywhere. They make roads into places no one else will go. Guarded or not. Was going to watch, see. The Legion. Thought it might get into the community through me. Just as I'd found the way by following you. But you struck first. Shattered the ground and let your home burn instead. Nearly killed me. And everyone here, walking or still.
I'll take this opportunity to brush my cat. Alright, found out where you are.
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Okay. Nails, metal. You gonna make another repair kit? No. What am I missing now? A duct tape and an electronic. Okay, well there's an electronic here. So now I need a duct tape. Well, we'll find some soon enough. I haven't picked up every duct tape though. At least here in the divide. Stop it. Now let's repair the combat armor. No, actually let's repair the right here. Take everything this man's got. Now we have the scout armor, which you can pair with the pre-war stuff. Still heavy. Just super sledging about. We're now gonna play some Fallout on the site. Nice. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, New Vegas? Not 76? Tactics? I could play Fallout Tactics. Let's shove these super sledge together. That's 2K. Or, but heavily modded? Nice. I can approve of that. My 10mm submachine gun has some value, but honestly the H&H has more value. A lot more value. And, cough, cough. Wow, I can't believe my carry weight just increased by another 500. Wow, I have 1,000 carry weight. That's wild. Wow. Wow. I'll follow for New Vegas mods as well. Ah, nice. I've been kind of wanting to do the Tale of Two Wastelands stuff, where it's what, Fallout 3 New Vegas in the same game, where you can go between the two wastelands. But what I might next do is actually go with Fallout London. I think I might want to give that a go. And if I do that, I might do it on stream too. Might be a streamed thing. It's basically a full game on
Dad!
stream.
Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
This robot likes it
He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Sounds like the kid was pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? Where did it happen? Illinois? So that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? Well, the kid was pretty fond of you. You gave that up to continue Wheatley's mission? Was it worth it? You still haven't made it to Navarro yet. Alright, let's go. Let's go with that laser detonator and just go ahead and pop that. Here it comes. gonna head back up and check out that other pathway. I know these dudes weren't coming from. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what's over here. Is it proper progress? It's a log.
The Whitelegs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove, when I remembered they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots. And Drywells came rushing back. The Whitelegs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Kaiser. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
So the Whitelegs were copying his hair, which, you know, was part of his culture that was already erased. But I can't fault the Whitelegs, for they do not know. They had no idea what it meant. And I don't think Ulysses took a moment to tell them, like, hey, that's wrong, this cultural appropriation, I don't like it. If he did, and then it was, and then they continue to be like that, then, you know, yes, terrible. But I mean, if he didn't take the time to, you know, correct them, then he doesn't stand on too great a thing to just eulogize about them, like, they don't even know culture they're ignoring. Rough. Ooh, metal box. Duct tape, jet. Now, to be fair, the Whitelegs also could have, you know, asked. So, you know, that portion can lie on them. Because they didn't ask, and they probably wouldn't have. They were just so eager to prove themselves to the Legion, to Kaiser. They took no consideration of anything else. So, you know, I'm not trying to say they're perfectly fine in all of this. They're still definitely problematic to it, you know? Like I'm saying, it's not clear cut. You only have one side of the issue. You only have one perspective. Ulysses sees the things that we know. Just like the White Legs, they only knew what they knew. They weren't otherwise informed. Duct tape, jet, scrap metal, authenticus, help bag, Private Foster's personal journal. Let's go read that personal journal. Jesus, this place is a hellhole. Heard is bad for some of the guys coming back, but Jesus. Hendrickson bought it. One of those unexploded warheads went off, and Jenkins. Those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly. Ghouls, maybe? But nasty fuckers. Lieutenant thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Hendrickson. I think we're all gonna die here. Well, I don't think he was wrong. Well, me and Ulysses seems to bite it here. Even the Deathclaws bought it. And they can ruin me in a single punch. At least these Deathclaws can. They are strong, these ones. Oh. That was a scripted flare. Am I allowed to get up here? Some of the bodies were up there. There's another. No, it's really trying to block my view of it. It really just want me to have a safe view. Shoot that from. Huh. Desks. Bottle caps, pre-roll money. Duct tape. Some more scrap metal. Sugar bombs. For playing Call of 3, this is more exciting. So now there's that one ghoul that wants sugar bombs. I think it was to make drugs. I think he made drugs using the sugar bombs, wasn't it? Was it Jet? No, it wasn't Jet. I don't remember. I think he made drugs with the sugar bombs. types, meeting people and money. Hey. Can we pop up here? Well, that's supposed to give us like another way of getting around to shoot it safely. I don't know. But I do know this game really does want me to get on top of that to loot anything, huh? Oh, there are dead bodies up there. Good job, Eddie. Is there anything of value laying around out here? I'll explore that in a bit. We'll go through this whole building first. Hello, building. Got some boxes. Ooh, duct tape. That's good. That's stuff. Hey, Eddie. Happy beeping. Maybe some rocket fusion cells, please. And let me equip the red glare. Can you repair? Thank you. Ooh, fully repaired. Nice. Fully repaired and fully kitted out. That's 46k. Almost 46.5k. That's a good amount of money. That's a very good amount of money. I can shove a flare gun into my hyperbreeder. Hyperbreeding. Hyperbreeding. No, there's more here. Can I go this way? In the fridge, we got some Sunset Sarsaparilla. Love that stuff, that Sunset Sarsaparilla. Is there more in here? There is more in here, and also some empty Nuka-Cola bottles. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. Drink some dirty water. And Nuka-Cola, purified water, and Sunset Sarsaparilla. Here are a little explanation of this way. A little bit of a building here. Fridge with some water. And that's it. The only thing in this little thing. Everything being an angle does make it difficult to know where to go. Makes navigation a little difficult. Oh, hey, this is where it seemed to not want us to get to. Even though we definitely could have. So now we can loot these bodies. Frag grenade, flare gun, flamer fuel, mounted scout armor. And yep, just take it all. 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 Laser detonator. It's crackling here, which kind of implies to me that there's another one here. I don't see it. Edge. All about edging. Let's get a hyperbreeder back on. The opposite of edging. Hyperbreeding. It really is the opposite though, isn't it? Isn't it though, DJ? Isn't it? Just think about it for a moment. Hyperbreeding is the opposite of edging. I knew there was one there. Let's see it from above. Nicola and Sunset Sarsaparilla. Lovely, lovely. Who's hyperbreeding who? No one really. Hey, upgrade circuit board. Hey, me and Eddie both plus 2 DT. It's not a whole lot, but hey, it's not nothing. And now we have a shortcut. Alright. Let's do a brief exploratory out there. Is this leading to caves, or is it just... That was the 308 round. Probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? Raiders, huh? Amateurs. That would track you down and salvage you for scrap. That was bad. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro, though. Well, you're lucky you got away from them. Alright, let's move on. It seems like it is indeed progress. Started quest and everything. Oh, the channelers. Channel snakes rule! Yeah, it goes into some caves. Cave of the Abaddon. Well, I'll just take the wrenches too. Give me the sunset sarsaparilla. And then we'll back out. We have other places to investigate and explore. Before we actually, make progress. Like right up there. Listen, we do a full exploration here. We find out every little thing. I actually like the Ton of Snakes things to Fallout 4. Except that it could not be enabled in the new game and Fallout 4 doesn't give a way to remove it. Wait, what do you mean it can't be enabled in a new game? Did you mean only enabled in a new game? Cigarettes and money. Treasurer's report. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do you think we made enough money? I swear, it's like they want the communists to win. There's something in the main quest that breaks early on, if it is in. Oh, really? You know what? That makes sense. It's Creation Club bullshit, which, despite their claims, isn't good. No one wants it. No one likes it. Just, we want actual mods, maybe people that like to make it. You think it's getting out the vault? Jeez. Attention all base personnel. Do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know. The presence of those freedom-loving, no-good nicks fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice. But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. Commander Devlin? Hello, Commander Devlin. Attention to all base personnel. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork... For those of you whose family trees don't fork. Holy shit. What an amazing line just have in the first half of a sentence. You don't need more sentence after that. For those of you whose family trees don't fork. Fucking hell. The General's chief liaison officer of the Big MT research facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond sneaking a patchouli and shooting the LSD. But those of you whose family trees do not fork. That was a Wild Wasteland prop, wasn't it? Holy heck. That was not a sentence I was expecting to read. Oof. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to keep that one in mind. Ah. My damage with beam weapons +5 and Eddie's +5. Nice. Those of you whose family tree doesn't fork. some water. Sunset sarsaparilla. Oh, just kind of brought us up to the next floor. NC riot control. More elite riot gear. Oh no, we got the advanced, and now we have the elite. Oh, separate. Okay. I wonder how long I'll be able to have that in my brain and be able to utilize that ever. This family tree doesn't fork. Eek. A year's gonna go by and I'm still probably gonna be thinking about that line somehow. Maybe we should just end the stream here, because I'm not sure anything we find is gonna beat that. That's absolute gold. Whoever came up with that line, I hope they're being paid enough. Just in general, their entire life. Like, they've got enough good brains in them to keep going with that. Who knows, they might have become a streamer or a YouTuber. This looks like kind of spot that would have another note. But I see no notes. No logs. Okay. Well, we've explored here. Locked filing cabinet. Bottle caps and whiskey. And a fridge. Water, sunset, sarsaparilla. Oh, we can't get back here. Good. Alright, the rest of it doesn't exist. We need a light back on. It's dark in these tunnels. Oh, hello. Blood sausage. Critical strike on Eddie? What do you mean critical strike on Eddie? I'm sorry if I hit you, Eddie. I didn't mean to. Ooh, it's gonna be difficult looting everything in this tunnel. It's because it's so dark. Darkness is good atmosphere, though. Blue. Sunflower Summers Diary? Dear Diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the Death Merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander, who said they'd be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. I can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. Oh. Seymour? I've seen more now. I have a dog statue. I love the Wild Wasteland perk. I don't want it to be its own separate perk. I just want it to be part of the game and I can choose a different starting trait. Because as it is, I will always pick Wild Wasteland. So I get to miss out on all the other fantastic traits to start the game with. So I always want Wild Wasteland. It's not optional for me. That's just how the game is truly intended to be. You're not a fan of Wild Wasteland? Well, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you that you are wrong. Let's grab a teddy bear. I don't want a teddy bear. Let me go to the buttermilk helmet. I'm not Dala. I don't want a teddy bear. Sausage. Alright, Eddie, get back up. Oh, hello. Put behind a trait because they overdid it on Fallout 2. Do agree should not take up a trait slot. That's fair because I have heard that they overdid it in 2. Strange meat. And in my defense, I haven't really played through 2. I played through 1. I really enjoyed it, including, all the funny stuff. But I have not played 2 all that much. No problem with that. See, Kazakh is correct. Kazakh has the correct opinion. Who's your favorite? I do want to go back and try 2 again. The beginning of 2 was kind of put me off since it was just like, yeah, build your character and then hit you with the, you get melee weapons. I know it's only a short amount of time, but it meant I was so unable to really get through the tutorial. Whereas Moth New Vegas have Wild Wasteland as a clothing item. Ah. I can definitely personally recommend playing Fallout 1 though. I do have a mod for Fallout 1 that goes ahead and kind of disables some of the in-game timer stuff that would fail you because I don't like having that looming thing going on when I want to explore. But, like, I did have that disabled. Okay, you do physical exam. God, doc's not even proper upright. What is it, boy? What is it? Huh. Back of fusion cells, please. You always follow tutorial to get through without having any more than 5 in your skills? Dang. Fallout 1 until the story as well as 2, you feel? I mean, that's fair. They were just kind of making something with Fallout 1. Fallout 2, they were trying to follow up on it. Trying to do just as well, if not better. So, they improved in some ways. Doesn't surprise me that they failed in some ways. But they weren't making it for money, necessarily. I mean, like, yes, of course, they wanted money. They're a business. They needed to make money. Like, they were making it as they wanted to. They weren't trying to have wide appeal to everyone, ever. Bethesda. But, you know, they wanted to make a game that they wanted. And it'd be great if it sold well and made them money. You know, at least enough to cover their expenses.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie?
Vault-Tec?
What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
So what are you doing? Trying to find your way home? Suddenly, a lot of things make more sense, Eddie. I'm sure Ralphie the Robot feels very proud of you, Eddie. Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get to you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? I have no idea why I became a courier. I'll do whatever I can to help you get home. After we deal with things here. Come on, Eddie. We gotta fly far, fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Bethesda also wants to destroy the memory of the old games so they get the full paycheck when people buy Fallout games. Yeah, and unfortunately, they're doing a stupid good job of it because they are making games with mass appeal by alienating the entire original fan base. Though, granted, I started playing with Fallout 3 in all this DLC after pirating it. But you know.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo.
Yeah.
Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What? Eddie?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion? Slave?
Companion?
Weapon? All of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time. gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier.
I knew you were
Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now.
I
It's
just told
coming
him that General
home.
take him.
I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening.
Oh, hell no.
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Eddie, no! Eddie! This is pretty much over rewriting how it's originally supposed to be. The OG Fallout always be the best RPG in apocalypse setting. Yeah. Though, if I could say something sacrilegious here, I kinda want Fallout 1 to be remade in a first-person setting. Not on Bethesda's engines, not on the Game Boy engines, absolutely not. But I would like a version of Fallout 1 and 2 in, a first-person kind of shooter. Like, CRPG is fine and well. If it was remade, if someone remastered it, and used, like, the heckin' Baldur's Gate engine to do it, that'd be perfectly fine, too. Honestly, that might be better. Yeah, that might actually be better. Can we get a Baldur's Gate mod where it's actually Fallout 1 and Fallout 2? For third person, you still make characters rely on character skill more than player skill. Yeah, that's fair. At least they have brought back some Black Isle canon card games. Previously had to be non-canon recently. In the card game? You mean in Magic the Gathering? Or is there another card game that I'm not aware of? Please make me aware. There's apparently a card game. I have not heard of a Fallout card game. I just know that they made, Magic the Gathering cards. There was a whole Universes Beyond using the heckin' Fallout stuff. I have one of those commander sets of it. Looked up a Vault from Tactics that always known canon from a card game. Interesting. Is it Vault Zero? Or is it just another Vault? It was Vault Zero, okay. Neat. I am well versed in the lore of it thanks to watching way too much of Oxhorn, who some people still find controversial, apparently. Ooh, mission report. Initial recon of the Divide is met with heavy resistance. These ghouls, or the troopers, started calling them marked men, are smarter than the typical ferals we're used to. Yesterday, we found some old pre-war cages they've used to capture Deathclaws. God knows what they were planning to do with them. One of the things must have escaped, judging from the carnage. I've ordered double watches until we find it. Did make a lot of bigoted statements. It was a time ago, and he has since issued apologies about it. And from what I can tell, he hasn't, done further. And he seems to be generally more inclusive. It could all be a public facade. I'm not going to discount that. But, like, he seems to have genuinely turned a better leaf. And I like to give you benefit of the doubt and the ability to become better. That is why I use still as the term, still controversial. Damn it, game. You just jumped with 2 Deathclaws. With no warning. And also...
That explosion.
Also, I still don't understand why I'm wearing paper. Like, I am still basically wearing paper to those 2 Deathclaws, to all the Deathclaws in this area. Like, I'm in power armor. I'm supposed to be a walking tank. 2 Deathclaw attacks should not be enough to just destroy me so incredibly completely. That has happened. You would have to see the apology to make up your mind if person accepted. It should still be on his channel. Because he did address it and leave the video on his channel. It's not like your usual apology video where you're sitting there staring at it. No, it still has Fallout 4 footage, I believe. I think? I can't remember, it's been quite some time. Oh, you want to? Let's transcribe the history of smoke cigars wearing bowler hats. Like, I'm not gonna say he's my favorite person in general, because, I mean, he's not. And I'm not gonna buy any of his merch, though I kind of like some of it. It's kind of... It also feels kind of weird that he has merch of, like, the referential merch? I'm like, yeah, sure, perfectly fine. I can understand that. It's like, tap that ash. Is that something that, was said in, like, live streams and stuff? Like, yeah, that makes sense. Favorite person? DPD? Expect to got that. But, some of his merch just seems to straight up be, yes. We slapped an actual character from the game onto a shirt. And that is merch. I find that to be weird. Okay. Drop a save. Or I get utterly destroyed by 2 Deathclaws. Yeah, if I go somewhere they can't reach me, then, well, they can't reach me. Well, I should be safe. just frick their AI. Where's the other one? Oh. No, it's the market then. That one was trying to heal. Another the third one. But I'm not gonna worry about it yet. I'll worry about it later. No, but I know at least a few cuties with BPD. It's more debilitating for some people than others. And that's okay. Also does have to drop a few other Fallout content creators. Those includes article writers and mod makers. It's also went to our Noxmark. I mean, if you were there when he either made those comments or came to light about those statements, then it's totally valid. I don't know what statements it was. I couldn't actually find what it was. Also didn't look super duper hard because it was the past. Like I wasn't extraordinarily concerned about that. Hello, other Deathclaw. I wasn't expecting claps behind me. I thought I was exploring. It was 2018 or something. Okay, so I need to explore there. Nope, 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 that's not a jump. Oh. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Come on. There we go. There we go, again. There's certainly others that were much worse back then. There's certainly others that are still much worse right now. But I get your point. There is certainly an amount of leeway to give the further back you go. Just due to, you know, as much as people are loath to admit it, the culture is different. Like, yeah, I'm not saying it's more slack 2 years ago than 1 year ago, but like, more slack 10 years ago versus modern day. Because it's a decade, a lot of things change and knowledge is gained. You're like, yeah, you shouldn't be a shitty person anytime, but it's always better to be better. To get better. You know what followed it up? That was that short mod-related videos. Fair and valid. I know a friend that's, always afraid, like, she will watch new creators to her, but she's, like, always on the lookout for a statement that could be wrong. And then they'll just, like, immediately download the video and ditch the creator. You know, Mark is red and Shinigami eyes. And be on her way. Which is totally fair, totally valid. I don't actively listen for negative comments like that. Unless I'm suspicious. And I'm just not suspicious of every single creator. Where's the other one that's shooting me? Oh, there you go. Actually, you're next to another one. Goodbye. Oh. Hello, friend. You were all stealthed up. Some things you won't accept, but all but most things you give some leeway. Yeah. That's how I do it. Some things that... Everything has a context. Everything has a context. And in the right context, almost anything is okay. However, we don't consider those things all the time. And some things like, well, yeah. But not all things are always, well, yeah. Situations are complicated. But usually the people embroiled in controversy aren't the people that are making good decisions as it stands. Sometimes if I am weary about someone, I'll just go ahead and, you know, toss their screen name to Google and be like, yeah, this name, controversy, and see what comes up. See what's on the Wikipedia page. See what's on Reddit about them. There is a pair of content creators that, I watched and then I stopped watching because I was like, I think they're a little yikes, perhaps. No evidence, but I feel it. And I didn't see it anywhere else either, so I just kind of silently just stopped watching, unsubbed, and just walked away. Generally, you don't watch large creators. Valid. Oh no, does that mean you leave me when I become a large creator? When I become big? Gonna leave because I'm big now? Oh no, I guess I have to stay small. Oh no. I believe it, chat would giveth and chat would taketh away. I was just about to say, I can't believe you've almost filled 1,000 weight, but also, we got everything back. We got like an extra almost 200 pounds from Eddie leaving our party, so it's very believable, actually. You have some large still fall like VTuber that got you into VTubing? Ooh. And who might that be? That is permission to share? That's it's not a lot of inventory space freed up. But it's not nothing either. This temple is right there. Duff bag. Waste disposal station. Know of Prin? I do not know of Prin. Oh no, the town of Prim! Here in the Mojave Wasteland. Wasteland Survival Guide. Let's pop a Rad-X. Then I'll pop right away when we leave. Is that it? It's just that box. No, here's some more meds in there. I thought there'd be a little more to the disposal facility, but no, it really is just oh no, here's more. It's really just a hole they filled with waste. Oh no, there's a few more things here. A note! Wait. Back off, Tunnel. I was trying to loot. Ah, that was a pencil that kept popping up. Alright, let's read this note. For whoever finds this, if you find this, my name is James Rubinick. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to Markets East. Guess now I know routes go through this godforsaken place. Leg's broken. Can't get out. And even if I could, there's those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please, give this note to my ex-wife, Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died. And I guess you can tell that cheating bitch that hopes she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. Valid. Oh, there's some casings too. Unfortunately, bro, I'm not going to be going to the hub, so I can't do that for you, but valid. Not huge but large. She followed her when she was a hand tuber. Small of you. Nice. Ooh, these auto-inject stim packs are really doing the work. Where'd the dirty water goes? Actually, I should drink more dirty water. There we go. Oof. Any other to improve your mood, self-esteem, made you follow? Ah. Well, that's good. Good for them. Good for her. And also good for you for starting it. Seems like it was good things all around. What's in this cabinet? Some caps. Alright. Any more good things to do the old loot scoot for here? Some psycho. First aid, some ammo. Oh, right. I haven't been looking for the Ralphie posters. I keep forgetting that's a thing to look for. 5 weapon repair kits. 2 more empty syringes. Hey, Markton. I want all of your things. All of them are mine now. Dropped your thermic lance. Give me additional trooper armor. Let's repair the elite riot gear with that trooper armor. Also, no, you don't smoke cigars anymore. You're now a non-smoker. Well, that is a very good improvement. I applaud you for such. Good job. Arc welder's 3.7k. It's also Captain Laser. What about the arc welder? Yeah, it might be of equal value, actually. Shove the 2 marksman carbines together. Yeah. Okay. I have never smoked. I've sampled a friend's vape. It's the only thing I've purposefully done. Otherwise, I just grew up with a lot of secondhand smoke. But, I don't smoke. Ow. Ow. Just down a whole bunch of water. And we just stand next to all this rushing water and boats so they won't head up. I also don't drink. I don't like the bitter taste of alcohol. It's too, well, bitter. I also don't like those vegetables because bitter. I also don't like coffee because bitter. Smell of coffee? Ooh, it smells great. Love the smell of a freshly brewed cup of coffee. I don't want to touch my lips. Super taster? Maybe? Because, like, I drink Southern sweet tea. And I can tell you if the tea is caffeinated or decaf. And it has to have a sufficient amount of sugar in order for me to be like, I can ignore the caffeine in this. But then when it comes to like Coke, I drink that like every day. Comes to other sources of caffeine, I drink it all the time. But there's a lot of flavor in there, so who knows? Super Tasters often has very bad dislike of bitter. I am not going to claim to be a super taster or anything. simply because I do not know. I've not been tested for it, and I do not want to claim anything that I do not know of. I don't want to falsely claim anything. Ooh, what was I supposed to get here? No, I think it might have already been here. Maybe. Make a home test of food coloring in a camera. Or a friend. Elaborate. Oh, right, this is the start of it. I see. Nice. Can I possibly... No, I can't make the jump back. Then that'd be, you know, sequence breaking. Okay, I see the layout now. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the claim to be super tester. I don't know how to test. I've never really thought too much about it. I just know I'm autistic. If that's not obvious yet. Industrial hand. That one's blue. Action report. 3rd Platoon, Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion, action report. Staff Sergeant Balmora reporting. We've reached the area local tribes call the Divide, but so far, I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hoover Dam. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life. The Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather's clocks on turbo. Full report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300 hours. But as of now, I'm recommending we abandon this mission. Basically, taste buds do not take food coloring dye in the same way as the rest of the tongue. Take a paper or something, cut a hole you know the size of, block out the rest of the tongue with that, and count the density of taste buds. Oh, so just using the dye to make it easier to count the individual taste buds? Interesting. Action report, addendum. Balmoral reporting again. Looks like we aren't the only ones that had the idea to check this place out. Our advanced scouts encountered heavy Legion activity in the area. The troopers are gearing up to hit them tonight. Hopefully before they know we're here. Also know I'm very sensitive to temperature when it comes to my food, too. Like, there's a very small threshold for, like, say, hot chocolate between too hot and it's an okay warmth. Like, everyone else, like, oh, this is already, like, room temperature. I'm like, nah, this is good. Avocado with sweet potatoes? Okay, well, then maybe. Maybe I'll go count my taste buds tomorrow. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols of an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes! Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes! Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. Swear to God, my term's up, I moved to Canada. Can you give yourself more taste buds? Yeah, I don't think so, DJ. Minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't 5.0 at least, I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer for the whole planet. Aww. That man's died. He died at his terminal, bitching. He died as he lived, bitching. You aren't super tasty, but you're very sensitive sense of smell, so people often mistake you for one. Ah. My sense of smell is interesting. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm hallucinating a smell, since it can always occur in the same area all the time. But I can often smell things before other people do. Dang it, I just keep not expecting there to be mines. I just keep not expecting it. Wastewater treatment plant, very dangerous. Oh, here's another one. Oh, we have 2 lined up. Let's get our laser detonator. Boom! Doesn't look like that did anything. Alright, let's turn around and drink a whole bunch more dirty water and get a little more distance between us and that. Before we kablooey it. I still don't know what this explosion actually did here. Oh, hey. Let's get the hyperbreeder back out. Get some flashbangs. Nothing else in that pool. Nothing else on this rooftop. Very sad, so disappointing. I got some ammo. And alright, let's check out what this unveiled for us. Ah, it unveiled a shortcut. Fair enough. Alright, into the wastewater treatment plant. Visiting 2 chefs that didn't smoke for dinner when you were a smoker. You didn't know what was going to be served, and the oven said hi and said, take the roast out of the oven, it's perfect. Then the egg timer went off and we were correct. Nice. So I had to reread it a couple times to fully understand what you're saying there. Things not the best. No, it's fine, it's fine. It just took me a moment to try to reprocess. All your words of grammar was correct. It's just not how I expected the sentence, I suppose. It's a me problem, not a you problem. You're fine. You're fine, Pebble. You're fine. That's... No, nothing else. Ooh, terminal. Email the city treasurer. Commander Devlin, I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't even want to think about the consequences of a failure on the local water supply. Reply. Listen here, you pinko, you pinko commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. Do you understand we're fighting a war here against the Reds? And the only thing standing between you and hot atomic Armageddon is me and a base full of giant nuclear missiles? Answer me this, Specialist Butinsky. If the American people are overrun by Cromley Joe and his GCOM cronies, what good will clean drinking water be? You like being called that? It's important to have clean drinking water, bro. You know why? Because, if you're not losing, then you need clean water so you can continue to not lose. So you're like, but what if we're losing? What good will good stuff be then? Well, yeah. What good will your budget be if you're losing? Because clearly your budget wasn't up to snuff to stop you from losing, huh? Huh? You didn't think about that, did you? Military punk. Too bad both people probably, died in the ensuing apocalypse. They definitely died since then, because it's been a long time. They both probably died very quickly. You punk, you mean Rivet Head? No, Rivet Head is someone that lives at Rivet City. That's a Rivet Head. Hold on, I think there's something up there. There is something up there. Nothing I can interact with. But there was something up there. Oh, was it crazy this time? Someone who's a Rivet Head, you disagree? I mean, if that's how you self-identify, that's how you self-identify. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong, but, you know. In my professional opinion, someone who lives in Rivet City, they'd be a Rivet Head. Engineers would also be a Rivet Head. I could be considered that, I suppose, in that particular case. In that one particular case. Rivet Heads things often mistake for punks or goths. Then no, I'm not. I would like to have more of that fashion sense and aesthetic, but my aesthetic is lazy bitch. T-shirts and pants, baby. Stuff bag. Here's another duffel bag. The Courier's Mile? We didn't actually go into the Cave of Abaddon, did we? No, we did. Yeah, that was how we made progress, right? Okay. Home aesthetics as a lazy bitch is a good one. Yeah, but that includes when not at home. I'm just a lazy bitch. That's how I go out and about too. I'm just a lazy bitch through and through. There's no redeeming me at this point. To be fair, I also don't leave my house much. So I don't have a reason to try harder. You know, in my own defense of my own accusation. If there was a redeem, you might have done it already. If there was a redeem for what? To go outside, touch grass? Let's get the dark scatter. Yeah. We are running up against our carrying capacity again. To no one's surprise, hopefully. No one's surprise. I continue to run against my capacity. If you are surprised, welcome to our playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Glad you're joining us for literally the first time. Ah! I was already jumping. Didn't do anything about that one. If there was a channel redeemed for you, we might have already redeemed you, so there's no redeeming you. Oh, okay. I see now. I see now. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm going to call that one a little bit of a stretch. That was a bit of a stretch. Very good attempt, though. I can give you that one. Stick these two thermic lances together. These super sledges. What else can we shove together and preserve cap value? Flare gun maxes out at like 450, I think. The laser pistol has a much lower value. It's practically useless. Not sure over too much, please don't say stop. Nah, you're fine. I will. I absolutely will. You really don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I absolutely will. I don't hesitate on things. Or at least I try not to. that'll get a mine blown up under your feet because you hesitated slightly in disarming it. Can't have that. Legionarius. And over encumbered. Shoulder mounted machine gun. And now we are at capacity. The game never expected that. We had 1,000 carry weight. And yet here we are. At 1,000 carry weight. Well, the tribal is worth more than the trooper. Fair enough. Okay, so this is gonna go into his temple in it. Yeah. I don't want to go into his temple yet. Oh, more to do. Stim packs and syringe. Some ammo. Duffel bag. With a bit of stuff. I don't know how we're supposed to get up here properly, though. Oh, there. Just hiding your phone a bit? Need like some sort of breakfast? Yeah, do that. Get yourself some food. Please, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Don't make me have to do it for you. Let's see. Oh, wait, the proper way to go is here. I see. Ah. That is the way. Alright, this is the proper way to get there. Not my little shimmy sesh. Alright, now to explore the waste disposal station. We've already explored this place, actually. Okay. Big hurt, take care of yourself with that. Because if I have to take care of you, well then I might as well domesticate you. And if I'm going to domesticate you, you can become a flora and be blissed out, and you will have the best version of you. You'll be living your best life, even if you don't think it'll be the best thing for you. We Afini truly do know what's best.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security's weak.
For some, it does entail a permanently blissed out existence of synodrugs, constant synodrugs.
Scanning for hostile.
For others, be very hands off with. Every solution is a bespoke solution. And that is how we prefer and how we operate. There is no one-size-fits-all, because everyone is important and special. A watering. Thank you. I miss Eddie already. Poppin'. RCW. Left belt. Wonder glue. How much junk on the floor? There's so much junk. Okay, that's everything in this little storage room.
Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed. Alert. Hostiles in area. Target lock status. Hostile target. Target lock acquired. Lethal force neutralization operation. Locking on. Firing.
Deactivate. There we go. It ran at me one of those times. It was sprinting. Oh, hey, that is the divide. And it's showing where all the bombs are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of them. Some of these are warheads and some of these are launchable missiles. Not 100% sure. Eyebot's maintenance space status. Inactive, active, and occupied. Estimated eyebot damage 0%. Power diverged eyebot synthesis pod in main launch chamber. Oh, but how is that? Access the eyebot maintenance area. Yes. Access main corridor.
Threat analysis. Green. Security suite canceled. Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed.
No.
Use of lethal force in progress. Non-combatant safety cannot.
Yeah. I was gonna disable it. Security robots still active. No, they're not. Eddie, my beloved. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's upload you here. Are you okay? Good. Of course I came after you. I wasn't gonna leave you behind. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Well, what happened? An override 60? So he just called you here? Why would he do that? He wasn't to lure me here, you already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, he obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Welcome back, Eddie. Alright, let's do some recycling. Some stims. more repair kits. Alright, we can do 4 more repair kits, provided we had 7 more scrap metal. What's in this footlocker? Another scrap metal, so we can make another one. Another couple wrenches. Okay. Yeah. Commissary terminal, please, Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. Okay, another 7,000 caps to match up. Let's continue to get rid of the grenades and the like. This cleaver too. The flare guns. Yeah, this laser pistol, why not? Does it even have anything that I want? You know what? Give me some auto-inject stim packs, I guess. Not really anything else I want. Just so I can have more room. Give me all of the ammo. All of it. Just so I feel like I get some value out of this. Heck. I don't want to confirm it. Oh well. Electron charge packs and overcharged. Yeah, the nails too. Is that all the ammo? Except for the BBs. I'm not gonna get the BBs. Yep, seems to be. Okay, well. There's scout armor. And we already basically maxed it out. Okay. Let's go to the 6,000 caps. Okay, so its caps just kind of immediately repop. Even if its inventory doesn't, its caps do. Interesting. Functionally infinite caps? Just have to do it separately? Yeah, I'll sell this D45D power armor helmet. Sure. Functionally infinite, okay. Well, let's go ahead and offload all my chems then, eh? All these cherry bombs, all these cigarettes. It's 4 cups. Yeah, the claw X in hands. Yeah, the fishing batteries and the forceps. Leather belts, medical braces. Electrical tubing, tunneler hide. The number's bigger. I didn't buy anything. I can give them more money, but I do need to take more money. Stretch. Thank you, DJ. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go get rid of a bunch of your 8s as well. There we go. Eddie. Have a discussion where you give me more microfusion cells. And then I go equip a weapon that I want to have lots of repairs done to. Oh, free. This arc welder. Repair, please. Thank you. Not a whole lot. But it's not for nothing. Alright, emergency kit. Physical exam. Alright. Once you sit in the elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Save! And now take the elevator. Deal with Ulysses. Requires a key. Requires a key. A lot of warheads in here. A lot of undetonated warheads. Foot locker. Ulysses.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
What happened at the Divide, what I did, was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Even if you have no faith in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
One can build a community, make it stronger. You saw it at the Divide. Hold on, let me start that over. One can build a community, make it stronger. You saw it at the Divide. Even blamed me for it. Try to talk exactly like him.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength? Enough for all of NCR? The West is not the Divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Even if the missiles launch and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me.
It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
Divide? What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide. They come for us, east and west of us.
Don't mind me, just looting. Also get the laser detonator out. I'm just gonna go ahead and detonate all of these.
For savagery.
I'll just go ahead and... No. Okay.
Mercy killings. Let them rest. You have forgotten all you were. Traded glory for savagery. Fitting. Let's see what you expect. Gift from
Have I? I mean, I knew I've forgotten everything that I was before. I was shot in the head. Like, I didn't trade anything. I didn't make that trade anyway. The trade was happened upon me, I suppose. In the best of circumstance. I didn't want to be drunk in public. I want to be drunk in there. I was hurled into public. Drop a save here. Let's go ahead and just launch it. Oh, there it is. So the countdown launch with the NCR, redirected to Caesar's territory, redirect target both, attempt to cancel the launch. Port code is encrypted. Had to have a code-breaking robot to crack it. Hey!
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Are you saying you can stop the missile? But the log said that kind of encryption will kill you. There has to be another way. I'll change the missile's target myself and never liked the NCR anyways. It's currently targeting them. If you get it, the Legion has is coming. But it's currently targeting the NCR, isn't it? I like how this place is. If you're really sure about this, stop the missile, please, Eddie. Fly far, fly fast. Ralphie. Hey, I want to open up a pep. Come on. Eddie, no. Eddie. My body. Can I put the laser detonator in my hand, please?
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, really can't get back.
Hold on. I'm see if I plug my controller and I think I still have it favorited. I do! Oops. It's the only way I can do damage anymore. Oh, yeah, everybody just kind of disappeared. Poison, right? That's poison? Huh? Eddie.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, She turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do. Through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
Man. The divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world. But you survived it, and stopped it. You could put a single point to any of your special attributes. You also gained a reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Yay, idolize with the followers and the Brotherhood. Do I want to destroy everything? No! DJ, we don't want to destroy everything. That's my off-stream character, Furfignum. Make bike tourniquet. Ulysses's duster. Final message. Mask. Another red glare. We also get old glory. And courier duster. And what's Ulysses's message?
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change. And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
No, we did not kill Ulysses. Of course we didn't. We talked him down. And then Eddie bravely gave himself up to stop the missiles from firing at all. And now we got a big mountain! Maggie. Michael. Toaster!
While you were away, my
Welcome back
plans
to the
have
Bite
marched
from the Treasure.
steadily forward.
Oh.
Beware.
I've got some toasters for you, Toaster.
Well. Oh, yes.
Thank you. Cha-cha. Efficient recycling. Require more scrap metal. Wrenches. Wrenches are what we next need for that. Fair enough. Big Melon's your favorite still? Yeah. Yeah. Sierra Madre, close, but yeah. Gotta be a big MT. Gotta be big mountain. Hey, Butchie.
Welcome home, sir.
I've got some seditious material for you.
Welcome home.
You can't spell good. Yeah.
Won't that...
Alright. The advanced riot gear. Technically, my power armor is better than the advanced riot gear. Actually, no, advanced riot gear is not going to go in here. That's for special stuff. That's not just uniques, that's special things. Like Seymour. And in the toolbox, we're gonna finally put away the counterfeit bottle caps. Sure. I think we have some excess stealth boys. We do. That should make it 2. And first aid. We put in fixing things, future ups today, guns and bullets, last life, locksmith, meeting people, Milsec review, Baker's cookbook, Programmer's Digest, Salesman Weekly, today's position, True Police Story, Chivalry, Waste and Survival Guide, and La Fantoma. And let's harvest all of our vegetables, all our plants.
Baby, don't believe a word that Sink says. She's all lies. Always.
Process some plants, salient grain, and that would be 187. No, just 87. 87 half. Rock flour and Xander root. Into this fridge. I'll put the blood pack. I'll put the Datura anti-venom, because why not? I'll put some better drink. Anything that makes sense for me to put in here? None. Let's load some more 44 Magnum ammo. Let's double check our crafting here. Nothing. Okay.
Will Sir be staying for any...
Might buy some things. If I buy, I mean sell. Flashbang, frag grenades, plasma grenades. Take the knife back. Satchel charges. Okay, I'll take some of these back. There we go. Anything particular I want to get out of you? Give me your 45 casings. No, not really. 354,000 caps. Okay. Now we put in the unique things that we're not going to use in here, like Old Glory. And there are 3 red glares, because that's a unique weapon. Because we have 3 of them. U.S. Army General outfit. Ulysses Duster and Mask. We already have a viewer's outfit in here. I'm keeping the other one on me, because I want it. The marked helmets and masks. The Elite Riot gear. They're still technically worse than the power armor. The Courier Duster, the Advanced Riot gear. And then into here. Arc Welder, Blade of the West, Bowie Knife. I'm gonna shove all these flare guns together. Industrial Hand. Shoulder mounted machine gun. Marked Patrol, Scout, Tribal, and Trooper armors. Riot gear. U.S. Army combat armor. Breathing mask. Shove all these flare guns together, and then keep the flare gun. Shove these 2 Gatling lasers together. Oh yeah, laser detonator too. Maybe I can't move that. Shove 2 miniguns together. Plasma rifle is decent value. The laser CW has more value. I think. Pair the riot shotgun with the riot shotgun. Now I've chopping laser rifle in there. Thermic lance, super sledge, 3 sniper rifles. That, these. All those. Dowling laser. I need to double check if I actually stored the Bowie knife or not. That anti-material rifle. I did not. I did at store Bowie knife. Okay. The other one going here. Tri-beam laser rifle. Do I have one in here? I do have one in there. And the H&H tools gun. I know I didn't put one in here already. Yep. And apparel. Put all that away. Alright. Then I guess everything else under A. We have 14 pounds of blood sausage. 7 pounds of MREs. Store 19 Nuka-Cola. And the quartz. Door 32. The Sunset Sarsaparilla and the A key actuated second time. Let's put the auto-eject stim packs away in here too. I'm going to keep 20 of these. Deterra, no. Put those away too, I don't care. And then 545. Barrel mix, weapon binding patrols, weapon repair kits. Let's just keep 10 on us. Put those gold bars back. And the jars of cloud residue, sure. Maddox billboard. Scriptures, Seymour, sheet music book. Okay. And to here. We'll put our blank books. And bring ourselves down to our normal carry weight. You know what? Into here. We'll put the MREs. £14 of blood sausage. I'm gonna go chuck a bunch of that in the fridge. Blood sausage. 92. I'll leave just 20 on us.
Will sir be staying?
Here's some equipment, please. Yeah, should be fine.
Will sir be staying?
Let's trade, so I can get some of those caps back. Buff out. Hydra. Okay, that's all I really kind of. That's all I had in my inventory to get rid of. Alright, so let's grab 8,000 caps worth of stuff. Dynamite. Frag grenades, frag mines, incendiary grenades. Long fuse dynamite. Plasma grenades and mines. Pulse grenades. Satchel charges. That might be enough.
Will service tank.
Dynamite, frag grenades, frag mines, incendiary grenades, long-fused dynamite. Alright, 2,000 more caps. Let's take these bear trap fists. That'll get him out of the way.
Will service tank.
$600 more caps. Uh, 600-ish. Take all these. The knife spears aren't going to do it. Knife spears absolutely will not do it. Some combination of these might. Alright, so the SCW goes over, the rifle's under. Took a long time to create a character, but now one thing remains. What will be your name? Pretty Petal. If you're asking for suggestions, there you go. Uh, 600. Okay. Only I knew you were so suggestible already. Get a couple police pistols together. Yeah, between these two, it did shit hit value.
Will service tank.
I need about 34 more value. Good enough. Almost perfect. And put the pistol back. Okay, we're at 200 weight. $28 of it's from the purified water. We have a lot in cigarettes. real quick, let's pop back over to the abandoned boss bunker. So I can turn all these cigarettes into tokens. And also collect our voucher and chips. Return cigarettes. Return cigarettes. Now we can get other things. Yay! I then turn out 2 vouchers for a bunch more Sierra Madre chips. Buy some sugar bombs. And some things, yeah, others not so much. Fair. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. You really don't need more stem packs or rataways or radix. Oh. Workbench. You don't have. You just have some scrap metal for weapon repair kits. I did a good job of actually emptying my inventory. Go back to the Divide. Because, allegedly, Ulysses has more to give us. Ah, there he is. Hello?
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer.
What is it that you're doing here?
A question one could have asked you not long ago, before walking the road west into the storms. Need to be here. See what was done. It's custom of the bear to never see the marks it claws in the land. Not my custom. Maybe that's why you've come too. Need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Courier's Mile.
What's the Courier's Mile? Is that where the Ashton missile hit?
My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns and wind howls even stronger than here.
What about the marked men?
That's part of why I'm here. Watch them. If they attack me, try to enter the Mojave. I answer. Not looking to kill them. Save them, if I can. There might be something saving in them. If not, then what I do is mercy, not murder.
Divides are radiated. Are you sure you want to stay here?
The invisible fires burn here, true enough. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, then not face it, not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Until then, I wait and watch, see what the road brings.
What other questions?
Something else in you needing an answer.
Water, thank you. Also, an ad starts in a minute. Actually, no, I'm going to snooze the ad. Because, we're going to be done before, like, ads come back, probably. Caesar's dead. I killed him.
Names die twice to history. If the West thanks you, the East won't in time. Fall apart. Back to the tribes, maybe. Too soon to tell what will happen. Let history weigh what you've done, if it gets that far.
Are you angry at all?
Caesar would be history's hypocrite if he was angry about what happened. I'm not one for it either. Seems you just proved his philosophy to him. If he'd been stronger, he'd be alive, and we wouldn't be talking. Unless you do the same for the legate that comes, you'll get no thanks from me. When that monster arrives, he's not going to have a leash. Caesar could command him. Not now. The bear is going to burn, and burn slow.
Legate Linnaeus? Is this where you're making camp?
Not a camp. Vigil, maybe. Never claimed it as mine. If anyone owns the Divide, your claim is stronger than mine. Don't feel like adding a campfire to the ones that already burn below. If you brought Mojave gifts, might be able to shape something for the road.
Any recipes you could teach me?
Depends what history has to say about them. There's a lot the land can provide, if you know the road that led to it. Mojave's got ways of healing most ills.
God, it's
If
going to
not,
be like the
some
food
tribes
logs.
have usually found a way you didn't expect.
Here, read
Like
this
healing
backstory
fires.
for an hour before
Tribes
I
out
tell you
west
to use 3
only
eggs.
use Xander and rockflower. There's a way the twin mothers in the east used to brew it, though. Called it bitter drink. Mixed up the Xander and Brock in a bottle. Added some kick to it, so your head doesn't get all clouded.
What's the history?
History. Cures a wound, leaves the bitterness that caused it. The twin mothers were always about lessons. Caesar taught them the last one, though. So that's it for them. Recipe still exists. Legion uses it on forced marches with wounded soldiers. Wouldn't have made it through Crimson River Trail a few years back without it. Losing so much blood early on was a Cazador feast. Enough Xander root and Brock flour along the trail, though. The Legion was able to keep pace and get where they were going.
Can you share the recipe with me?
Can do that, and one better. Just enough around to mix some. Here, might make the twin mother's history live a little longer. You carrying it. When you drink it, down it all in one shot, or your stomach's not going to want to keep going after the second drink.
Any more recipes?
Nothing more than I've already shared. We'll have to keep with what we know. Tired of history's lessons anyway.
Lots of materials I've gathered if you want to take a look. No. You're not yet.
Let's make some.
Made at a campfire. I think his survival skill's 100 though. So like, I could theoretically use him if my survival skill's not maxed. To be able to craft anything. Yeah.
Something else in you need.
I think that's unique. I don't know anyone else that I could do survival crafting with. Maybe you could help me shape something.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. It brings up that many.
Something else in you.
Okay, your final message.
Didn't think I'd be breathing to hear you say that. Message isn't important. Meaning is. Had to speak of it, in case the words got lost in paper, ink, or others' voices. Maybe even yours in time. Still meant for you. Courier to courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter.
I reached Vegas and I dealt with House.
House spoke, acted through machines. Sometimes can judge a man by his messengers. Sometimes the messengers judge him. Wonder what happens to Vegas now. The tribes, families. We'll see.
Thought you might be glad House was dealt with.
What you did was for the best. The old world died long ago. anyone who believes they can make it return, and everything will be as it was. It is a dangerous belief. Needs to be silenced before their belief spreads. If you saw a house, you didn't see a man. An old world spirit, perhaps. Filthy, diseased. If so, killing him was mercy, not cruelty.
Have you been to Hopeville since the Ashton missile hit?
Walk there sometimes. Keep the walks short. Still, it's important to see. Something else to answer for. Occasionally sift through the dust, the buildings. See if I can find some history, marks of America. If you want them, keep them. You've earned it. Nothing to be gained by me holding them, and more will surface in time.
Find anything in the dust?
Nothing but wind.
Okay.
If you're determined, return.
I'd like to hear more about Hoover Dam.
Old world wall, run red with blood of bear and bull. It'll bleed more before the sun sets on the Mojave. That place and I have a past, owe it a debt, and it owes me. If your path takes you there, know you're not the only one. It's the wall by which this age will be measured, the gravestone of the Mojave. Old world never meant it as such.
Okay.
Can hear the weight in your feet. You're bound for that old world wall, Hoover Dam. Maybe not now. In time. Bear and bull shed too much blood there to let it go. Can't stop you from going. Wouldn't. A warning, though. The legate Linnaeus, whether Caesar stands or not, Linnaeus will come.
Who is Linnaeus?
Linnaeus, butcher, monster, terror of the East. Not even his slaves have seen his face. Struck them blind so they can't. Wears a mask. Don't even know if it's the same man. He put Colorado to the sword. Broke the hangdogs by throwing their hounds upon the flames, so they might burn forever in the afterlife.
Why is he coming west?
To take Hoover Dam, Legion will need something as big as the old world itself. Another symbol forged by history. Linnaeus carries all the terrors of the East with him. He's the myth, the weapon the Legion needs. When he arrives, he'll fall on Hoover Dam like a hammer. Break the bear in two.
Any idea how to beat him?
19 tribes could not do it. All the lights in Vegas cannot. His strength lies in his title, and it is his weakness. He will not fight a losing battle and destroy what he represents. Put the idea of loss in him. Convince him the bear will not be the 20th tribe beneath his heel. It will make him pause like nothing on earth. You do not need to convince him alone. Draw upon history. The past of other legates are not filled with victories. Remind Linnaeus of this.
Other legates?
There are other legates, and the one before Linnaeus couldn't take Hoover Dam for Caesar. That legate's mistake is he didn't die trying. His name was Joshua Graham. Answer for his failure. Twice, some say. Caesar had him burned and cast into the earth, into the largest canyon you've ever seen. Watched the flames trail all the way to the bottom. Somehow, Joshua walked away from that, went beyond Caesar's gaze. His footsteps trailing fire, walking from one hell, maybe to another. When one is ruined like Graham was, sometimes home is the only place left. If so, he went to New Canaan, Caesar's anger written on him like a book. Caesar's orders to the Frumentari were to watch for him, find Graham, kill him. Didn't try. Could've. No good would have come of it. Graham earned his life and his nature. It'll kill him more surely than any blade of the Legion. So, if you've heard word of it or seen sign of him, let it keep. Let his history keep.
I'll remember that.
And there is nothing more to be done. The Mojave awaits.
Okay. Well, we are not quite done here. There's apparently, some warheads still left to detonate, as well as the Courier's Mile to explore. But that'll be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow, because it is far too late. It is far too late to keep going. So, gonna have to call it there, which means we're gonna have to raid out and hang out with my buddy Samhain, who was playing some games and demos today, it looks like. So if you are subbed, make sure to give them a good plant raid with our new plant heart. Otherwise, if you're not subbed, then give the other one. That one. But I hope you all enjoyed your time here. Thank you for spending some time with me, for going through the divide with me as we tolerated Ulysses and his philosophizing. And we'll be back tomorrow for the Courier's Mile, a little bit of nuclear wrap-up, and then maybe we'll finish off New Vegas. Maybe we'll finish off, follow New Vegas, and go to the Battle of Hoover Dam. And then we can pick up something new next week. Yeah? Okay. See y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.